Hello. Hello, Death. Thanks for the host. Yeah. I'm just chilling here with um Arthur. How are you doing? We're gonna continue the adventure. Yes. Oh god. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm I'm gonna check what what missions we can do. Hmm. I did a lot of work today. I got stuff done. I think we're gonna go here. It's I think we're going to rescue um uh what was his name again? Sean. Sean, we're gonna rescue Sean. Yes. Good. Are you good?
Let's get you looking good.
Yeah. Is Sean good guy? Yeah. He's he's our friend.
Come on, girl.
By the way, I realized that you can get a fox hat in this game also, so maybe I should maybe I should get one. I will have to look into how to get one though. I think you have to, get a perfect fox skin and sacrifice. uh, you have to get a perfect fox skin and oh,
Anyone! Oh,
you good, dude?
hey, Christ. What's with the holler? Help me!
What's wrong with you?
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll give
Here,
him a
drink this.
health cure.
Oh,
I don't
oh.
think I will
Medicine?
suck out the
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
what is it? Venom. What was it?
Oh, you saved my life. I owe you. Got that right. I do. Now I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Have a
Don't be
nice
slacking around
day.
here no more. Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
All right. I think I was supposed to make the sound a bit louder. Tell me if it's too loud.
Yeah.
But I oh, there's a question mark. What's in here?
Okay then.
Hello? Oh, who is you?
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but Perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look.
Pancake
Come on.
A
sandwiches.
little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200
Sounds-
cigarettes in one day.
sounds
Just when you
delicious.
keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke.
Wow.
And the amount
This
of money.
dude.
A veritable fortune, sir.
fortune.
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series.
Dude, you're not
It's worth
gonna
a
be around
fortune. Yeah,
to
look at this.
enjoy the cards if you
Gunslingers.
smoke
Over
that
here?
much.
Circus freaks. Yes.
Oh,
Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
hello, Ines.
Sure.
How much?
How's
Well,
it
it depends on
going?
the rarity.
Oh, sorry, Jones.
Yeah. But you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
And you'd pay me.
A fair price. Now you send them to me right here.
How are you doing?
At your service. I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
Okay. Huh. So now we can collect cigarette cards. Okay, we're gonna go rescue Sean now. What? All the time new question marks. I think I know what this is.
Don't understand this at all. Hey, over here!
Hello?
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me,
Well.
but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
this. Can't say I have.
There has been
I
much
like
written
how it's
about me.
night
I
and you
once
can't
had
see
high tea
anything.
with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across
Uh-huh.
seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. See this map here? It was made by the Jackhole Gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
Okay.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise investment. I wish you the best of luck.
Good luck to you.
What's this? Doing good. Just thinking what to get my nephew for his name giving gift. Is it like christening or something? Do you mean like kaste? Okay, we got a treasure map. And I will now try to go save Sean. Unless something else distracted me. I hope there won't be a train coming on this bridge. Because that would be a bit unfortunate.
Hey, you're okay, girl. There, girl.
You're okay, girl. Yes, but without the church stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be called. I was like, is that a fox? Okay, which way is this trying to? I think it will be safer to go this way because if you go on the big road, I think because we are wanted in Blackwater, then it will be a bit
I
dangerous.
hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
Hello?
Well, good luck to you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see what the guy,
Come on, let the wolf see
if
the
he
rat.
finds any gold.
Well, that sure looks like another pile of shit crumbs, don't it?
No gold?
Let's give it some of the magic touch. Come on now. Yeah. Something. Anything. I'll take a cigarette butt at this point.
Are you gonna find anything or not?
I'm being nice to you, so be nice to me.
I might just...
Wait a damn second. Look at this. Oh, who's got gold? Who's got gold? Woo-hee, I got some gold.
Dude found some gold.
Look at this, baby. Wait till Tex sees this. Oh, the look
Wow.
on his face.
Enjoy.
Guess you found some after all. Good for you, friend.
Yeah, barely size of a pebble. Don't know why I got so excited.
Every time I see you play this game, the more I want to get it. Yeah. It's a good game. As you can see, we are wanted dead or alive here, so if we go on the big roads, then bounty hunters will kill us. So this is a safer route to
Easy.
go to this mission. I'd rather watch super cool people play it instead of buying it. I do that too with some games, you know.
How many? A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
Hello,
Sean?
guys.
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Yeah.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison.
I
out
like
west.
everyone just lying
We
down
can't
on
be
the
rescuing
ground.
people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike's Gelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
Friends, do you like my
guess.
hat?
We need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the
Do
north
you
side?
like my hat,
And we'll head up on
Charles?
the other side of the valley and meet you.
And,
That way we have them in either
Javier
direction.
and
Javier,
Trelawney.
Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
We're just bros.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government
Rescue
like, seem to be
bros.
very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Okay,
Good girl.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Find boat.
Follow me. Let's see if we can track down this boat.
Keep your
Boat?
eyes open for Pinkertons. They got
Oh.
patrols out all over.
Oh, I was supposed to. Uh-oh. I was supposed to follow. I didn't know I was supposed to follow.
Don't go down there. My lord, the unsubtlety.
I'm sorry,
Definitely as bad as we
Trelawney.
feared in
I'm
there,
sorry.
Arthur.
I will follow you.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt. Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there. Bad day.
Dudu's chilling in a hot tub 5 feet away because they're just chilling, man. Am I going the right way, Trelawney? Are you happy now? You happy? You happy?
There, look. I think that's our boat. All right, gentlemen. Follow
Boat.
me. We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail.
Yeah.
Act natural. We'll be fine.
So,
Three dudes
you've
just
been gone for a while.
chilling.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
There's the boat.
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the
thought too
caliber of
fast.
victim that I find.
Maybe. Anyway, we should keep it down.
Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
Cute. Yes. Cute.
Pick up the pace a bit.
What do you mean?
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here.
I was
where
following you.
bounty hunters meet.
Stop
Transfer
rushing
before
me
continuing
if you're
out west.
leading.
I
It's not my
imagine that's
fault,
where
yours
they're
also.
headed.
The boat has landed.
Hey, they've pulled into shore. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen.
There he is.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew.
There's Sean.
Wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
All right.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What
Let's
about
go.
the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
What's your idea? Sorry, Javier. What's your idea, Trelawney? Tell me the plan. What's the plan? I'm ready.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Crouch down out of sight. Take out your knife. Wait.
I am
Okay,
waiting.
let's move down.
The dirty.
Don't cross until he's got their attention. Hold up, he's doing his thing.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
She's the one on the left.
Where is she?
Let's go now. Keep down.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
Let's
I
be
can't.
quiet.
I'm having a fit.
Yeah. You okay, dude?
Okay, let's get after him.
Oh, what are you doing?
A pleasure as always, gentlemen.
Loot.
I think you have it from here.
Goodbye, Trelawney. You're just... I guess you're just... leaving us to do the dirty work.
Come on. We got
Do I have a...
the canyon to deal with.
Yeah, I can't take the gun. Okay. Do I use this? I guess. When I'm out today, I'm gonna pick up the Google Play card. So I can join the sub cup.
What you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got?
Oh, how does that work?
Come on, focus. Oh. Focus, okay.
Do we have to stealth this or just go bang bang?
I can't wait to get back home again.
What? What happened? Let's go. I've gotten used to not having the slow-mo in the online version. Oh! Oh, he fell down. Ah! Why can't I hit anything? This gun sucks. Pistol is much better. Oh yeah. I am moving. Just take a little health here. Boo.
I see Charles up there. Quick, come on, let's get up there.
Let's go. I'm not part of the repo clan at the moment.
More, look out!
Ow! Oh, he died. He dead already.
Here's Charles.
All good?
Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way. Come on.
Well, that's okay.
Charles, you take the right.
You're... Oh,
Let's take these hijueputas.
you're supporting me by watching.
How much is Sean's bounty? Maybe we still time.
Ah. You're a little bit too far away. Okay. Oh, there's one guy up there.
Look out! We got one shooting from the
Thank
tower.
you. Ooh. We're just, you know, hanging out, shooting, looting and shooting.
Let's push forward. I don't believe it. There's more of them.
Ow! Come on. I can't see anything. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh. 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 Whoops. Let's retry the checkpoint.
Here's Charles.
Oopsies.
All good?
Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way. Come on.
Charles, you take the right. I'll go left.
Okay.
Take him down.
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much
Die
is Sean's
already.
bounty? Maybe we should
Thank you.
still time.
Oh, I shot his hat.
Let's push forward.
Thank you.
Look out! We got one shooting from the tower.
Boom. You're gonna get dead. Red dead, get dead.
I don't believe it. There's more of them.
Okay, now I will... I don't know. I will shoot and not die. Yeah. Charles just shooting arrows in here. What the heck? Don't mind me, I'm just having a little snack. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hey, someone cut this rope. Me head's killing me.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Look at his hair. Hello. How you doing?
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang. The bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper I can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got
Okay.
stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot. But fear not, the joy is back in your lives now.
I like Sean. He's funny. Okay. Is there anything? It's like I don't wanna hang out too long because I think the law is gonna come.
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna go. I won't be able to loot everyone anyway. Let's see what's in here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Morning.
Hello. Quite a day, isn't it?
Quite
Sure.
a day.
What a country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burgher, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just... there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure. I'm trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some
I'm a
clubhouse wall.
predator.
Good
Hear
luck with
me.
that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge.
Hear me.
The trick is to leave a big load of meat
I'm a predator.
and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh, good heavens. My bag, that thing is robbing me. Oh, good heavens.
Don't worry.
Is that a fox?
thing is a
No, it's
coyote.
coyote.
Sneaky one, too. Wildlife photographer.
Where's the fox? I mean, coyote. Rah!
Drop the bag.
Drop the bag.
Leave the meat, mister.
Drop the bag.
Leave.
Drop
You
the
don't
bag.
want me chasing you.
Drop the bag.
Kyle, heel. Damn you, bushy-tailed bastard.
Come back. Oh god.
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
I got the bag. I'm the bigger predator. And my stamina is all run out. And my dead eye is gone. Well, I'll drink something when I get back. Mister, here's your bag. Sir. I got your bag.
Well, well. Got your bag.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I'll
I
do
realize
the
I am a
raffle
fool.
thing
Forgive me.
in a minute.
Thank you very much once again.
Raffle, raffle. Raffle, raffle. Raffle, raffle. Predator raffle. I am a predator. Fear me. Raffle, raffle. Rah. Okay. I think we can go to the camp. No raffle anymore. I'm not angry anymore. No need for a raffle. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash into the thing. Oh, is there a thing here? There is.
Hello. You new to these parts?
Rah.
I'm a blow-in myself.
Let's see. Can I sell you?
All right, let's have a look.
Ooh, feathers. I sell you feather. And meat.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
All right, can't hurt to be stocked up with these.
And
Real good
I'll
doing business
see.
with you.
I'll see what
Nothing
I
quite
can
like wearing
get.
your best day's work.
You can get like these cool looking outfits. This is the bear hunter. Trophy buck. There's loads of different ones. This looks this looks interesting. Just, you know, horns.
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments. Worth the legwork, I assure you.
I want fox hat. I need to get the perfect fox pelt to craft
If
this.
you're ever passing through Scarlet Meadows, keep your eyes peeled for a snow-white fox. It's supposed to bring you good luck if you see it. Even better luck if you catch it.
These are so cool. You can get these accessories for Arthur's hat. Oh, bon appetit, I guess. Have a good eat.
A lot of folk want to apprentice them. I got no competition. Why would I want some?
I need to start shooting birds if I want to get accessories. But I guess if I'm gonna get the fox hat, then I'm not gonna need those. Wait, what
All
were
made to
these
measure.
other things? Reinforced equipment. Alright, if you do challenges, then you can get stuff. I have unlocked this one.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle.
Saddles?
It's not about speed.
Well, I
It's
can't.
about knowing the land.
I can't review the saddles, so. Oh. I will be back with Fox Bell. I will. Oh. What's happening in here?
Keep out of here. We got company.
Goodbye, dudes. Is there one more?
I'm gonna tell the law all about you. Oh, if they ever come out here.
Huh?
I just bet you'd kill a defenseless man.
I'm
Where's
not
the sport in
sure
shooting someone in a cage?
what I should do with you. Hello?
I ride with Colm O'Driscoll, you fool.
Well, I can shoot you. Oops. I thought we could be friends.
Yeah.
But I guess not. Or should I try
Easy now.
taking this horse to Valentine to sell? I could try.
Come here. Hey, hey. Go easy. Easy
Calm
now.
down.
Easy, easy.
You're gonna be just fine.
Come here. Easy. Easy now.
Okay, now. Come, horsey, we're gonna go sell this one. We're gonna go
Good girl.
take you to a stable, so you're not gonna be in the wild alone. I don't know why this is leading me here. I will follow the route, whatever. Oh, I guess it's a good route. Just looked a bit weird on the minimap.
Easy there.
You're gonna be just fine.
Yep.
Let's go.
You done good, girl.
Good girl. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Yeah, shortcut.
Hello, sir.
What was that? We're just riding a horse. Oh.
We've given you enough chances. Take him out, boys.
Reload. Come on. You okay?
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money.
Huh.
I told them where to stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
You watch yourself, all right?
Have a good day. And I will have a good day by taking this horse to the stable.
Hey, boy.
It's a dog. Let me praise it more. Damn it. Well, I guess we're just gonna go.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested.
Oh, I will only get $1.
I'll pay you a little less because of the missing paperwork, okay?
Yeah, because I don't have the paperwork. I don't own it. Yeah, you don't get that much money for... Yeah, I don't know.
Sure. I can work with a nag like this. Go back where you died. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
You okay, boy? Hello, boy.
Hello, doggy.
Hey, boy.
Doggy, let me pet the dog. Pet the dog. Yeah. Dog petting stream. Look at the tail wag.
Girl? Okay, girl.
Girl. Oh, we can...
Hello, sir.
You stay away from that woman, you son of a bitch!
Watch where you're going.
Take on that Jake!
Oh.
Think I'll have another drink? And then go see your wife.
I couldn't do it. Anything.
So that's what you do, huh? Sleep with another man's woman.
I aim to be made a fool of.
Oh, I wanted to intervene, but it didn't let me. Damn it. Okay, let's go.
Clear! I need to pass.
We're gonna... Oops. It's inside the building. We're
Our
gonna...
very own avenging angel. Look on the wall there if you're after another quarry.
Yeah, I was just about to do it.
Nasty individual.
Ellie and Swan. A reward of $25 will be paid for the arrest of Ellie and Swan wanted for the crime of matricide. The above amount will be paid immediately for the delivery of the prisoner wanted alive for
Almost a
question.
shame to hang you, boy.
Known as the
Think
Black
I'll miss you
Widow,
begging
she
for
has
your
been
life.
seen in the Cumberland Falls area with an unknown male who may be manipulating her.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more,
You best stack
they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
This bounty you're after, the lady, what's she do?
Mrs. Swan? Poor dear. Married the wrong man. She thought she could kill him and inherit a fortune. Instead, she got some debts and that bounty on her head.
This lady murder, that kind of thing happen much around here?
This is a cattle town. There's 3 men to every woman, and 3 women to every woman of the marrying kind. Certain type of lady is drawn to this place.
Indeed. Well, if they're in New Hanover, I'll find them.
Poster says alive. A-L-I-V-E.
Why do you
Be
doubt me?
relentless in your pursuit.
Why do you doubt me? Dude, what are you doing in the alleyway? You're just a bit shy, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Do I wanna do the bounty first? I guess I will do the bounty first and then go to camp. That's what I will do. Run, horsey. We're gonna get her. So she's with some man, I guess. We will see what this has in store for us.
Easy, girl. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Don't worry, girl.
Yeah. You're all right, girl. Okay, girl. Easy, girl. Hey, you're okay, girl.
You're gonna be just fine.
You think you're so great.
What's this about?
Strutting around, nose in the air, holding hands with that duff. Huh, kid?
Hello?
You care about this girl? Stand up for yourself. She'll come around.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Thanks, mister. I hope you're right.
I guess goodbye.
You wait, Billy May.
Goodbye, boy. And we're gonna find this lady.
Hold up.
Oh! I stepped on a squirrel. How do you say it? Oh, there they are.
That means you killed your sweetheart.
Ah!
You're my sweetheart. Now come over here. That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Eliana.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw it on you.
Gotcha.
Ow! What the heck? Oh, should I? Should I?
You are a piece.
Stop shooting me!
I swear, mister, I had nothing to do with this.
Oops. And I need to eat biscuits.
I'm sorry, Eliane. Go with him. I'm just caught up in it. You know, she's Trixie.
What's this?
You're
Coffee.
so young, Missy.
Hello, lady.
You manhandle me.
Goodbye, my sweet.
Goodbye.
Comfortable enough for you?
What should I do with this guy? Is he gonna attack me if I cut him free?
Come on, girl. Settle in. You got a ride
Bye.
ahead of you.
I'll just leave him to the river. No. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh dear. Look him over me. Did I just...
Be quiet with that.
Okay, let me remove the mark.
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain.
No, you
I'll
don't.
jump back.
Why did you stop talking?
Get me help, mister. Please?
Nope.
Save me. Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself.
Nope.
You're such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah, and you would kill
My
me.
menfolk, they've all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister? Put me on the straight and narrow?
You would just kill me.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts. Gutless
Jeez.
bounty hunting nobody. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ah! I wish you'd die. Ah! Ah!
Well, yeah, she's very talkative. Or there's just like, I'm just not gonna say anything. We arrive at our destination.
We're coming up on the jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
Ooh, hello.
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
I met her new sweetheart up by the falls. Fella was lucky not to end up like her husband.
If he was any kind of man, I wouldn't be here.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
Money? 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 Hmm? Money.
The Black Widow herself.
Thank
This
you.
town's so starved. I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed.
Lol.
Hello there, mister.
Come on, girl.
Okay. Nani? Okay, we're going to camp now. Yeah. I will feed my horse. Good girl, yes. She's a good girl. Good is a good girl. Da 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 da. Nani?
Yep.
Omae wa mou shinderu. We're going home to the camp. Ooh, the horse is super dirty. I'll go save this outfit and then go do the mission, I guess. Hello.
You good, Charles?
Yeah. Already wishing we left Sean hanging from that tree.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh. What? What was that? What was that?
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say...
Oh, Arthur.
Hello,
You
Dutch.
seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am. Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Okay.
We having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
Great.
Everything's going to be okay. Uncle
Mr.
Sean
McGuire is back. So come
And
on.
don't you worry, Miss
Let's
Grimshaw,
have
you old
ourselves
crone.
a party.
I'll
Let's
keep
have a
them
party.
guys in line.
You
If I
like
have to
joining in?
whip 'em, I will.
There is little joy left in drinking for me.
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye McGuire's back.
Hello, Sean.
And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw. We'll have this camp running like clockwork. I love you bastards. Have fun. Have lots of fun. Even you grumpy old bastard, Arthur.
You okay?
Oh, here comes
Evening, Morgan.
I just can't get rid of you, can I?
How are things?
Mind if I join you fine folks?
Top of the world.
Rose.
You're looking lovely as ever, if I may say so.
Oh, stop it.
Imagine riding with him all the way from Blackwater to here.
Estúpido.
So, what now?
Come on. How about a song?
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
Oh, let
Listen,
him
my
have some
friend.
fun. He's
Do
been through
you
a
know
lot.
the Louis
song?
I thought you Irish enjoyed a party, Molly.
I am enjoying it. I just don't need to fall over drunk with the rest.
That's the one.
You know this one, don't
We're
you?
gonna sing.
Mark well what I do say.
And
she was Mr. Self-Betrayed.
I put my hand upon her toe. Mark well what I do say. She says young man rather low for the diddle all day.
I put my finger on her knee. Mark
Well
well
what
what
I
I
do
do
say.
say. She says, young man, you're rather free.
For diddle all day.
I put
My
my
arm around her waist. Mark well what I do say. She says young man you're in great for the diddle all day. I put my hand upon her thigh. Mark well what I do say. She says you're getting pretty now. Diddle all day.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back.
Mark well what I do
We're having a party.
And we diddle did too.
Yay. Woo. Oh,
But how about something?
what was that? Did you see that?
It's good to be back. I even missed you. You old bastard.
And I missed a good excuse
Huh?
to celebrate.
So Shay.
What's this?
Dance with me.
Oh, there's beer. Oh,
Look at me.
Will you dance with me, Arthur?
yes. Let's dance. Oh, Pumpka. Hello, Pumpka. Welcome. How are you doing? We're dancing. We're dancing. We're having a party. Welcome to the party. I'm Repo. For those who don't know, I'm Repo. I'm a Finnish
It's okay to dance.
Uh,
Doesn't mean we won't
VTuber.
stop thinking you're angry and sad.
I like foxes and stuff.
Sad in a good way, like a romantic poet.
Well, that's about all I can.
Welcome to the dance. Woo!
Well.
How did your stream go? So let me just give you a shout out. Oh, I have caps lock on. Yeah. All right, you were playing off. How did it go?
Feels like ages since we've done this.
Things
Let's
are on
do
the
a
up again.
spin.
Fine.
Another spin. More spin. Yeah, great moves indeed. I don't know if this is gonna end or if I have to stop it myself. Spin to win, yeah. Managed to defeat the burst boss. Oh, congrats. Was it difficult? I watched only a little bit, when you played it last time, so I don't know much about the game. I think we're gonna stop dancing now. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Are these guys singing again?
Mr. Morgan! Morgan!
Reverend?
What?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello? What do you want?
I'm not quite sure.
You okay, dude?
Keeps happening.
Let's sit.
For a roving bird is never dumb. He sings
We're having a party.
and she
We rescued Sean, and
I'm a wild rover. I sing a merry song. The white, white bird I want
I don't know how to sing along. I don't know where the button is.
with a light, light heart I roam along.
I guess I was too late to join. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. Hey, Sean.
Hey!
Hey there.
It's Arthur Morgan.
It sure is. Okay. Is there anything else to do? I'm not sure. Oh, I could. Let's sing.
Soft and round like a pussycat. Got a hole in the middle and split in two. That's what you call a
Interesting game with its own weird details. I'd take a swan boat and travel with it in a river made out of meat. That sounds very interesting indeed. Yeah. Let's stop singing. Good is still good.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Arthur Morgan. How are you? Hell, I'm doing real good.
Okay. Someone is sleeping. Oh, it's Strauss.
Hey, get up.
Oh God.
What is it?
He was just sleeping.
I've forgotten what it was now.
I'm trying to dream of a place.
I'm
where
sorry.
you aren't
I'm sorry,
bothering me.
Strauss. Okay. Is there anyone else we wanna talk to before we go to bed? Hello? Sadie!
How are you doing, Mrs. Adler?
Not really in the party mood.
I understand. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay then.
Where is the dude? The boy? Kieran? Where's the dude? Oh, Hosea! What are you doing sitting here all alone? Oh.
Sure.
You don't look like so much fun, boy. That's your fucking hair down like a man. Hell, even old man Strauss is more of a laugh than you, boy.
Well, thank you, kid.
I'm sorry, Art. I didn't mean it. It's just because I care. You know, it's because I love you, Arthur. Really, it is.
Hosea was just like, I don't wanna hear any of this shit.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right.
You okay there? Oh, he's drinking.
Well done, Arthur.
Wasn't just me.
He's drunk.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Thanks.
Where is the boy? Boy. The dude. Here's Sean.
Ain't taking you long to settle back in.
I'm back. I am back.
You crazy Irish bastard. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Morgan.
I don't know where the dude is. Hello?
This could be a late one, Miss Gaskell.
Oh, you boys have fun.
Sean seems to be just getting started. Well, I should get back to it.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, I didn't know you can, like, track people. I didn't know that. Well, people are animals as well. Arthur just sniffing the ground like a dog. Like, this smells like Dutch and this smells like someone else. I think we're gonna... I think we're gonna sleep until morning. Okay. I didn't find Kieran. Don't know where he went.
One night when I was frisky, from too much potent whiskey.
Dear
Letter.
Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke,
The singing is
when I was
kind
going
of
off to get
distracting
married, that
from
we
the
would not
letter.
speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again, if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
Okay. I think we might go do the Mary mission before we do the Dutch thing.
Reverend?
I need a drink.
You done singing? Okay. Maybe I should chop some wood so people don't complain that I'm not doing anything. I also wanna find a fox to get the fox hat. We need a fox skin. I think the fox hat also has like a tail on it. Patrolling is important work. Well, I don't know if it's patrolling or, you know, wandering around. Come on. Okay, we did a chore.
Mr. Morgan!
Oh.
Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying
What do
into
you
the
mean?
box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I haven't stopped.
I'll
It
see what I
hasn't
can
been
do.
that long.
Thank you.
Just because I do a couple of missions doesn't mean that I... Oh, whatever. I'll put something in. What do I have? Items. And then I guess I can give some money. Money. I guess let's put like 100 maybe.
I'll be cooked myself if I don't move.
Don't skin yourself. Oh. Oh, I don't have that much. I read the amounts wrong. Let's give 25. Just for the iconic repo look, it would be a super nice touch. Yeah.
Okay, Reverend. I hear you've been getting into trouble again.
I never liked Catholics, Mr. Matthews, but maybe they're right. I need to confess.
That's a business I know nothing about, Reverend. That's between you and God.
Sometimes I feel as if he
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
That's the feeling I can relate to.
Bill. You just keep sleeping. And I'll just go. I'll leave. Wait. Oh, should I do
What have you
this?
been up to, Arthur? You look odd. You
Should
wanna talk?
I don't know.
Maybe let's talk
Just
to
don't feel myself.
her. I don't.
Been out a lot.
Sure.
Anything fun?
I've been bad. I've been killing animals just for the hell of it.
No, I haven't.
Well,
I only
also
ran
killed
over
a
a
bunch
couple
of
of.
innocent folk. I don't know why.
What's wrong with you, Arthur?
I just get so angry about everything, about how this is gonna end.
Well, it'll only end well if you keep your mind, Arthur. We need you.
I know.
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. I have places to be, like help an old girlfriend, ex-girlfriend.
I think I'm still drunk.
I thought you were just sleeping. I guess you woke up. Let's go see Mary.
Look at what we
Oh.
Dutchie.
Oh. We're gonna have to shoot these people.
Dogs, buddy.
I told you.
Uh-oh. 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 I need a healing potion. Not potion. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Woo. I survived. I survived. Woo. I don't know why, but I don't feel like looting today. Today is not a looting day.
Easy, easy.
Um, um, where does this lead? Does it just end here? I'm not quite sure what I'm to make of this. So they came from here. This also just stops here. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Goodbye, corpse.
Give a fella a nickel.
This guy again. Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Buddy.
Hey, mister. I never learned your name. I never did. You're like a brother, but I didn't learn your name. And I said to myself, Mickey, you never learned that fella's name. Now,
Are
you'll
you
never
Mickey
see him
Mouse?
again, and you'll be sad, like when your puppy passed, because you slept on it.
Oh.
What's your name, mister?
Arthur.
Arthur? My uncle's name was Arthur. Uncle Arthur, we called him, on account of his name.
Uh-huh.
It's a fine name. A strong name. Like a king.
Sure.
You could be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Goodbye.
Girl.
Girl. Good girl. Good girl. Anything else random gonna happen to me?
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur,
You might
Arthur,
want to quit
come lend a
that.
hand here.
That drunk's got mean friends, believe me.
Oh, hell. Wasting my time.
Uncle.
I appreciate it, Arthur. No sense of humor, the fellers around here.
How drunk were you?
Just normal drunk.
Normal
Anyway,
drunk.
I should probably hit the breeze. I'll be at camp if you need me.
Don't.
Hey, boy.
Oh, I I thought for a second that I praised Uncle.
Maybe try keeping your mouth shut next time.
Oh, come on. You'd all be bored as rocks without me.
How you holding up?
I wasn't supposed to go this way. Go here. Oh god. Didn't notice the drop. Whee! Mary, come out. I came to see you.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
Gotta do it. Stretch.
Mrs. Linton, a collar for you.
Yeah.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Not awkward at
okay.
all.
My family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to
Mary,
help
do
and
you
save
like
your family.
I'm sorry.
my
I
raccoon hat?
understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur.
As you can see, Mary, I
Please.
have upgraded
Arthur.
my fashion.
Will you help me?
Sure.
Where is it?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest area. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find
I think
him,
if
bring
you
him to me at
often
the
legendary
station.
phrase.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Well, let's
You all
go
right?
rescue the little brother. Brötter. Oh god. I wonder what the next Dutch mission is. I don't remember. Oh no, food is dirty. Let me brush you. You're gonna be so clean. So yeah, I played the online mode a lot on the weekend, and I'm almost.
Eternity waits for us all. At which eternity? Oh, blind man Cassidy.
Oh, what is happening? No, no kill. Uh-oh. Horsey, Horsey, come back. Horse. Just
Get me off this horse.
two random events at the same time.
Sir, please help me out of here.
I will help you.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Yes.
Thank you. Again.
You're gonna be fine. Oh god. Goodbye.
Nice folks round here.
Okay, what's the deal with you?
Just get away from me.
What are you doing?
I sense bad energy returning. Stay away. Your stench precedes you. Stay away from me.
Okay, I'll leave you alone then.
Just get away from me.
I'm going.
Okay then, girl. Get in.
Let's continue. What was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, I will soon get my own moonshine shack where I can invite people to drink, and I can have a band play there, and it will be cool. Maybe I can show it to you guys when I get it. Drinking party, yes. Maybe I will invite Yenes to my moonshine shack. But yeah, you can have like a full band in there playing. and you can dance with other players and stuff. Hello.
A recent rediscovery of theology.
Hello?
Gentlemen!
Shell of safety. Hello, gentlemen.
Shell of safety. Can I speak to the boy?
Boy.
Hello,
Boy.
son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just
Boy.
wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
Love the music.
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not.
What a nice
I'm not
bag.
coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary. Then make up your mind.
Come on.
Leave me alone, Arthur. I didn't ask for your help.
Come back. Ah. Boy. Come back, boy. Uh-oh. 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 Oh.
Telling you what you want to hear.
What the hell do you know about it, Arthur?
Come back. I just wanna talk to you. That's all.
Just stop and let's talk about this.
I was doing just fine by myself.
Oh, there was a fox. Damn it. Damn it.
Come on, Jamie, your sister's
Well,
worried.
I will try to remember where the fox was. Maybe I can find another fox there.
You ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
For Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute.
Jamie!
Pop up out of nowhere.
Come back.
Sorry, mister.
Damn it, we gotta do this the hard way. What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends. If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you. I swear it.
No, you
What are you
won't.
talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am.
Oh god, what is happening?
Oh, jeez.
Just some cows. No. Wow.
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
Uh-oh.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan.
Oop.
Leave
There
me
goes
alone.
the horse.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, Just calm down.
Leave me alone!
That escalated quickly. Yeah.
Now calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, kid.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no.
Dude tries killing himself
That's
and then
over a
you
long time ago,
then you give the gun back to him.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me.
This music again.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up.
Turtles.
All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man.
Oh.
I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
I don't want to crash into
Your
a wagon
bully and a
when I
coward.
have
Don't listen to him.
Hey,
someone
don't talk
on the
about
back.
him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
Like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and...
Only
what was
in
his
video
name?
games.
Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
Let me just hitch my horse.
We going in then?
Yeah. Can't walk any faster.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, sorry. Oh.
You'll be fine.
Jamie! Jamie!
Whoops.
Come home. Please. Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died
you
in his
know,
bed. But
a
I'll come
little
home
friendly
My boy.
bumping
My
into
sweet
people.
boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
Okay. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Just a little friendly bumping into people never hurt anyone. Right. Right. Goodbye, Mary.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Oof. Why did I only get silver? What did I do wrong? Okay, I guess it's time to... Oh god, what was that? Time to go see Dutch. Oh god, too many people. Too many people in the middle of the street. Mom, boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Girl, I meant girl. Ah, you're a good girl. Does Dutch have a plan? Probably. Probably. I would imagine. Oh. I felt like I was gonna sneeze again, but every time that happens on stream, every time I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, it goes away. Maybe I will.
It's good, girl.
What? Why are you
Easy, girl. It's okay.
scared?
It's okay, girl.
Should I... Maybe I should buy stuff for the camp first.
They're good boys, mostly.
It's the mostly I'm scared about.
Huh? Don't be. You'll be fine. You're one of us now. Oh, John was looking for you, Arthur. He's over by the tree behind the campfire.
Oh.
You what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Kieran?
Hi.
There's Kieran. Let's buy something.
Evening, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur!
What you want?
One sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
Only when I see you.
Ugh. Should I buy something bigger or
Love you and leave you.
or do one of these? I could get chicken coop, or I could do these. I guess I'll do these ones. Quantity and quality of tonics available at the medical wagon has increased. You can pay to resupply the medical wagon when stocks are low. Okay. Provisions, yeah. And then ammunition. We have $69. I guess I'll do one more of these. Nice, nice. Now we won't have.
How's it going?
Gentlemen, beautiful night.
Should I talk with John or Dutch?
I'm not much of a storyteller, so forgive me, but I really... I don't have much to say.
Let's have a talk with John, I guess.
Hey, Arthur!
Hello?
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. And that is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway.
We're
Don't
gonna
even
go
ask.
boom the train.
You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Okay.
How are you?
Not too good.
Should I be doing this right now? Or is this like... I mean, I guess I can... Because I can do stuff, something else in between because these are available.
Is there something you need, Arthur?
Let's talk to Dutch.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Do you have a
Feels
plan?
like things have changed. The whole world's changed. They don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah!
Oh.
Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got
Lenny.
Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry
It's okay,
and...
son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him,
You
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
Lenny.
Take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk.
Yes.
And Arthur?
Yes.
No
Yes.
crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Come on, son. I'll
For
get
weeks.
to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Yes. 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 Let's go, Laddie. 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 Yes. Yanez, are you there? Are you watching?
I rode as fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
You have to see this.
You've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this.
You have to see this mission.
side, Arthur.
It's
What were you boys doing? You're supposed to be scouting ahead
perfect.
for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, you worry too much, kid. Just
You
some
ran
business to
over
attend
that
to,
turkey.
kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was
I
on us
wish
fast
you
too.
could
They were ready
leave
to strangle me
Micah
up there and then.
there.
But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget
Let's
about
drink. Yes.
It was drink that started all this.
We all do.
Just have a
Indeed. Indeed.
Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Just a couple, you know.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
Clean.
If you say so, Arthur.
Yeah, super clean. You know, just covered in mud. Oh. Should I put the horse here? Oh, I didn't see the thing. Oh well. Where are you going, Lenny? Lenny! Where are you going? Lenny. Come back. Where is he going? Lenny? What are you doing? Did he get confused when I put my horse on the wrong side of the road? Lenny? Oh, did I? Did I put my horse in your spot? Are you okay, baby? You felt insulted by me going to your spot. Yes. We're gonna drink. Yes. It is time.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, there, dullard. My lord. You men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last...
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone. No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk.
Goodbye.
Just trying to be friendly.
Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny.
Lenny! Lenny!
Hey, Lenny! You seen that fella I was with?
Wouldn't know.
Lenny?
Lenny!
Camp. Found my friend. You know where he went?
No, sorry.
Lenny!
Where are you? Lenny! You know which way my friend went?
Afraid I don't know.
Lenny! There he is.
Hey, you see my friend anywhere? What you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur.
Lenny!
You know what? I don't know.
Woo!
Why ain't you never married?
That's the thing, you see. Lenny?
No, Lenny! Come back!
Lenny! Get away from me! Now! Lenny, where are you at?
Lenny! Lenny!
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody.
Lenny!
I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Um, nothing to see here. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, I'm gonna get sick. Lenny!
Bastard!
Uh...
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Lenny! Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
Oh, Lenny! Found you, Lenny!
Lenny!
Lenny, where are you hiding now? There you are, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Lenny, my boy!
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Oh!
Arthur, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. No! No, Slappy! No! Ah! Slap! Slap!
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
More?
Cheers.
Not you again?
Oh. Ow. Ow. My hat! My hat! No! My hat! My hat! No! No, no. I'm going to escape. No! Wait. What? I escaped? What is this? This is the first time I have escaped. I usually just fall on the fence. Hello. Lenny!
You moron, Morgan. You moron.
Just enjoying the nature, bro. Lenny! How did I get here? And, where did Lenny go? Lenny? I'm gonna go to camp to... Oh god, I don't have any stamina. Did I lose my hat? And my horse is back at the town. Oh man. Oh no, I'm cold also. Ah! Not the hat. Well, I'm gonna get the fox hat though. The companion activity is available in camp. Lenny! Are you home, Lenny? Is Lenny home?
This isn't exactly an enchanted forest, this place, is it?
No.
I thought you
wonder
lived.
why they called it Valentine. Almost reversed.
Hello.
Morning, dear.
Seems polar opposite of romantic.
I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Some lady
Nothing
I was
better.
speaking to in town told me about a curse. A curse?
Lenny?
Well, nothing's more romantic than a curse.
Exactly. Prince turned into a toad, lovers into stone, entire country turned into morons.
Lenny?
You busy, Arthur?
I am busy. I'm trying to find Lenny. Lenny.
So, Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's for the best.
Sure, of course.
I never did like her very much.
Where's Lenny? Where's my boy? Where's my boy, Lenny? Here.
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, Driscoll. What you up to?
Just minding my own business.
Okay, keep it that way.
See ya, Arthur.
Lenny.
You and Sean seem to enjoy the party then?
Oh, shut up.
Where's Lenny? Come back. Lenny! You're alive!
Hey, Arthur.
Lenny, all good here?
All fine.
Good. Stay alert.
Lenny!
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Sure.
Why do you talk to me like that? Are you angry because I escaped and you did not? I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry. Can I brush other people's horses because this horse is super dirty? I guess I can. Okay, what is this? Go hunting? Let's go hunting.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. From which you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Oh, my horse teleported back home. Wow. Magic.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one.
I have had.
The bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life.
Yay.
We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food,
Let me remove the mark.
clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Your teleportable horse is a great asset to have.
Let's try
Indeed.
over here, to the left. Over there. You see them all? Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Oh. What should I use to kill the bison? Uh-oh. I want to study. I want to study. I want to know how to kill you. Rifle. Kill you. Let's skin it.
Well done.
Oh. Yeah.
Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go.
What are you checking out?
Where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
Okay. Bunny. Yee.
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right. Lead the way. Been dead a couple of days at least.
Oh, sorry.
Could it have been an animal? No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that. Look, another dead bison. On the hill to the right. Come on.
Oh. Well,
Shot dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a cat.
yeah.
I'm gonna
It,
take a look.
it does look fresher. It just dropped from the sky. Oh. After I finished this game for the first time, I
You
went
find
to
anything, Arthur?
Tumblr to see what people,
Dogs haven't
what
gone
kind of
cold
art
yet. Maybe
people have
half a
done,
day
and
since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
there was
They
a
could
lot
still
of
be in the area.
shipping
Let's get a
going
fire.
on.
See if we spot anything.
And one of the ships was
way.
Arthur
We should have a
and
good view from up here.
Charles.
Okay. You see anything?
I don't really ship anyone in this game though.
Arthur, look. Smoke to the north. Could be another camp.
Let's go check it out.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
Think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to. Look, more dead bison. It has to be them. Come on.
Oh, you're running now. Hello?
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison. We'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? Wait.
Oh.
It's that business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy! I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
Let's interrogate.
What
a
the
bit.
hell are you doing?
Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it, tell us or you're dead.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Should I kill or not?
Kill him.
I don't know. I never know what to do. No. Or I could just, you know, chill here.
I've heard enough.
Goodbye.
Damn right. That's what he deserved. I've seen enough of this. I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Lockbox. What's this? Poison throwing knife. In close combat altercations with wildlife, the hunter can often become the hunted if an animal is not dispatched quickly. Throwing a knife at an animal works, however, it may result in the loss of a very good knife if the animal flees while it remains buried in their hide. This recipe will help to drop an animal in a matter of seconds. Oh. Just looting. Is that porridge with butter on top? It is. Look, it's porridge with butter on top. I haven't had porridge in a long while. Now I'm getting kind of hungry. I kind of want to eat porridge now. Maybe I should go get this wagon now. Or whatever it was called. Or I could go see if the fox is around here somewhere. Was it around here? I think somewhere here. I'm not sure if I have like the right equipment to get the perfect skin, but I will go. If I see a fox, I will inspect. I will study it and. Oh.
Okay.
Just just running over animals again. What's going on in here? Oh. It's O'Driscoll's. Oh god, I'ma die. Die. Ah. Did I do it? Woo.
mercy.
Uh-oh. Stop looting. Ah.
That's your man. Kill him. May you be a lesson to anyone else that comes
Oh, oh. Where are you?
Gonna enjoy seeing you run.
Damn it. Loot. Loot. Oh god. That did look very nice. Do these guys have anything? Like a lockbox or something? Okay. Oh, there's. Oh, it's a medical box. Why is there a wash tub full of blood? Oh.
Yeah. Slow up now.
That's a bird. These are coyotes. I guess I'll have to wait to see a fox. Yeah.
Easy.
There's a lot of deer around. Well, seems like it's gonna be a big gunfight if I take it from here, but if I take that one, then it might be easier. Because there's so many guards. What's that animal? The deer again. What's that?
You can't turn me in. This ain't a job.
Just, you robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
It's all lies. I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
If you keep lying, you gonna make me angry, boy.
What's happening in here?
Keep your distance.
Hey,
Got a
fellas.
criminal here.
Who's that you got?
Didn't we warn you, pal? Move along.
Hey! Help!
Son of a bitch!
Ah!
Take that bastard down! This was son of a bitch!
Uh-oh. 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 This escalated quickly. I'm gonna just run. You're gonna be fine, dude. Reload. Come on. Run. Run. Oh my god, it's already 30. No. No.
Whoa, whoa.
I guess I'm freeing this guy then. I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn it!
Okay then. What's this?
You all right, girl? Never let me down, girl.
Run free.
Hold up. Hey,
Calm down.
Easy now.
Calm down, horsey.
Take it easy there. Easy. You're okay. Easy.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to pay my bounty or something. Oh no. I don't want to get hunted. Oh man. And I only have like $30. 38 or something.
Hey, howdy, sir. Hello there, and welcome. Liberty is worth every penny.
It's so expensive in the single player mode. Oops.
Thank you.
You can do a lot more for cheaper in the online mode. Maybe I should go sell some stuff to the butcher before I steal the wagon.
What gives, huh?
Good to see you back.
Okay.
Ain't no money in sloppy hunting.
Thanks.
Okay, time to steal.
You fixing to come to grief, huh?
Time to steal. Oh, the dog is pooping.
You okay, boy? Hey, boy. Stupid
No!
mutt.
Oh, no, no! No, I didn't want to. No.
Hey, boy.
No, I didn't want to insult dog. Doggy, let me pet you. Please. No, come back. Come back. Hey. Pat, pat, pat. Pat. Why? Why aren't you letting me pet you? Who is the owner of the... Nothing to see here. Move along. Goodbye, sir.
Yep.
What's your problem?
Can I please get a trail? I don't know why, but I was able to take this without anyone getting angry. No one even batted an eye.
Here.
Come on, girl. Good girl. Okay, now we're going past. Oh, my stamina and dead eye are all gone. Let's drink brandy. And this rum. What's this? I was afraid that there was gonna be a random event. Oh, it's getting dark. What are you talking about? Oh. Thank you for the redeem. I will drink water. That was good. Good water. Faster. We're gonna go do the mission. We're gonna rob a train. And it's going to be glorious. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Oh god, I went too far. Beep, 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 beep. I'm reversing. Watch out.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. I made it.
Yeah.
Oh. Horsie. I guess we're going to camp. I'm going to like wait as long as I can until I rescue Micah.
Easy. Easy.
Let me clean. Good clean. Is there a camp on the top of this? Understandable, Mike can rot in prison for a good while. Yes. What's this? Hello.
Hey! Be off with you!
It's all good. Calm down.
You're a fool. Why don't you just leave?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ah!
Let's go.
I will leave you alone. No. Did you need to rescue Micah before we got the fishing mission? Fishing mission? Which fishing mission? Oh god. I don't have it yet. Oof. Oh. Dear Mr. Varley, it is very regrettable that you have rejected the various extremely generous purchase offers presented to you by Cornwall Kerosene and Tar. Mr. Cornwall has obligingly consented to allowing you a grace period of a further 3 weeks to reconsider your position, and we strongly advise you to do so. After that, I would be very concerned about the company of your size being able to continue to compete on price in the state of New Hanover and to secure acceptable rates for railroad transportation. We look forward to hearing from you soon, and as always, we wish you the best of good fortune in all your endeavors. Ah, that's a bit sus. Oh. I haven't looked at my journal. You have. Hello, Cryo. Jogo? What Jogo? Oh god. Oh god. Ah, I don't want to be stuck. Where is Jogo? Oh right, the drawing. Yeah. I wanna find a fox already. Because I want the fox hat.
Okay then, girl.
Oh, is that a fox? Or not? No, it's coyote.
Yep.
Let's go to camp to start the mission. To rob a train. How are you, Cryo? How you doing? Oh god. I don't wanna run into a tree. One of my favorite guns in this game has to be the reach action.
Just me. Welcome back.
Reach action rifle. I remember that I have like I had like some favorite gun, but I don't remember which one it was.
Hi, Arthur. They're actually pretty good. 100 years ago, we'd have been indentured men. My people.
Dutch is just trying to
in a field,
force
someplace.
people to be happy.
My mamas were in Lincolnshire. My daddies were outside of Rotterdam. At least that's what they told me. The modern world is ugly. But the old world was worse. Our job
Watching quite a bit of streaming
is to make a
tutorials.
better world for ourselves.
Dutch has a plan.
Backward,
Yeah.
but go forward with hope and dreams.
Charles just like,
seriously.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna listen to your ramblings.
That hope
Mangoes.
begins now by being hopeful.
Sure.
Happy.
Sure.
So cheer up. All of you, cheer up.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, just fed up with all the pessimism around here.
I hear you. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Goodbye.
All right, Arthur.
You can't force people to be happy, you know.
John?
Let's get on.
Good. And you?
Yeah,
Got
let's
everything
go.
we need.
Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
Another
I'll go get him.
man?
Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Be happy. Or else. What is this? Abigail? Huh. No, I wanted to run. Well, I have no money to give to the camp.
Hey,
Oh.
Arthur. Come here a minute.
Hello?
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this
Arthur is
upheaval
one
can't
of
have
my
been easy on
favorite
the
game
poor kid.
characters of all time, if
Because
not
I'm
the best.
your preferred
Mm.
nursemaid?
Because you do what you say.
I really
Please.
like Arthur.
Okay. I'll take him in the morning.
Thank you.
He's really interesting. I don't know, that sounded a bit sad. Okay. Seems a bit cold outside.
Everything okay?
Oozing with charisma. Yeah. Hello, Sadie.
Morning, Arthur.
Hello, Dutch.
Looks real heavy in Blackwater, Dutch. Posters of you and Hosea everywhere, Trelawney said.
All the more reason to stay well away for now.
I got no intention of going back anytime soon.
Lovable kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna grab more water real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Was this the fishing mission? Yeah. This is the fishing mission.
What you up to?
Fishing mission.
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're
Yeah, fishing.
It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay,
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
I don't like Jack's voice.
I'll
So
mount up and lift you on when you're
he's
ready.
very cute, but
Let's go, girl.
it just sounds fake. Come on. Come on up. Hello, Jose. Yeah.
All right, hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly.
Jack's voice is way
Tough
too
few
feminine.
weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
Yeah, it sounds like
The one
you can tell it's a. Well, I don't know
This is our spot.
what kind of voice actor he has, but
Got a storybook there. We left
it
some
sounds
away.
like a woman doing a child's voice.
You another storybook?
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first. All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
Fishing rod. Woo!
First, we need some bait.
Let's use cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
I think you've got a bite. Look,
Fish on the line.
I see.
I'm gonna get the fish.
You see him fighting there, Jack?
No.
That's when
Don't
you gotta
fight.
be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before
Yeah.
you try to reel him in.
Fish.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
I always get like tiny
Can I
fish
take a
in the
break
game.
from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
The first time I played this mission, I got like super nervous when Jack went to pick the flowers.
Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling them in nice and steady.
Yeah. Iceland went to fight the 10-year war over fish.
Not bad.
I'll keep this one, I guess.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
I feel like I
know.
don't
Born
know
as hell.
much about
But then, something happened. You can get food
Iceland,
for days,
Iceland's history.
if you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. Try not to worry.
I guess
It's good for you,
it wasn't taught
It's good for you?
to us
I guess.
that much, at least. Or then I just don't remember. That is also a possibility.
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
Have I fished
Hey,
enough?
look at this.
Yeah.
And what?
This necklace I made
Necklace?
for Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man.
Oof.
And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. You know a lot about
not you in the chat,
You're a
but
wanted man,
the
Mr.
agent.
Morgan. $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson.
I'm gonna read
I've already
chat
heard it
after
from Mac
this
Callender.
cutscene.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear?
I enjoy society, flaws and all.
I'm the
You people
angry
venerate savagery,
raccoon man.
and you will die. Savagely. All of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Angry raccoon man.
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home.
Insert we live in a society meme.
It's getting
here.
late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
I don't like it here anymore.
Fishing in this game is so relaxing, except when you have to go fish near the prison for that legendary fish. I don't think I have done the legendary fishes in this game.
Why did you lie
Except
about where
for
Uncle Dutch
one,
is?
I guess.
Because...
Britain brought warships to our shores while we crashed into
I
them
don't want them to hurt him.
with little fishing trawlers.
Is he in jail?
They got intimidated by the raw energy oozing from the raccoon. Yes.
Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men.
Thank you for the follow.
You got all of us.
Beans. What fuck? I guess.
Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
Beans.
Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
I guess I would like the fishing more if I knew, if I felt like I was
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this
getting
necklace.
like
That pretty. Not
better
the
at it.
luckiest.
I don't know.
Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
Only did a few because some legendary fish required you to progress in the story, and I only could play the game for a few days.
You did real
oh
fine,
no.
kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem.
What?
I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
You followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
Dutch will think of a plan.
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Yeah, you just resonate calmness, not Dutch. Why did I get silver from this mission? Why? Is this the photographer guy? I think it is. Oh, you can get a bigger fish? Huh. Well, I'm not good at fishing in this game. Should I? Oh, you can play dominoes?
Dominoes, anyone?
Sure, I'll play.
I don't remember how to play dominoes. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so you have to get rid of these. It's been a long time since I played dominoes in real life. Hmm. My friend who loaned me his Xbox and Red Dead 2 for a bit got so triggered when I didn't do the story at all after I unlocked fishing. You were like, this is the peak gaming experience. Oh my god, I shouldn't play this. Goodbye.
So where did you learn to play?
Saloons, dives growing up.
Bye.
Really?
They weren't no life for a child, but I learned a few things.
Goodbye. Oh. I need some stamina. Okay, time to rob a train. Train robbing. Let's go robbing. Yeah. What is this? That's ominous.
Hey, you don't want to involve yourself with this. Hey, get yourself out.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
You goddamn idiot.
Should I do something? I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. You? I don't wanna bother to go back again. Anything in here? Oh, it's a lockbox. Canned vegetable and rum. Just landed on my horse. Shortcut. Whee! Robbing a train, robbing a train. It is always fun to rob a train. Oh god, I got jump scared by that. Hello.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I guess grab Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman?
That
You've got no
aim
time for me. I tried to find you work,
so
but
bad.
then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want
I
to
have
get
never
shot,
even
that's all.
You're real
touched a
fucking
gun.
funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep
But
with
it
your
would
eyes
be
open.
interesting,
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest
you know,
open if you ain't
to
careful,
know
boy.
how good
I love
of
you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on,
how
take
good
a
at
shot.
aiming
Come on, take your best shot,
you would be,
please.
you know.
Huh?
Grow up.
And then
Grow
come
up.
on the ring, don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead
Oily
man.
turd.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me?
And
In fact,
Micah
don't
is
tell
in
me.
prison.
I already
so.
know. You are threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
I just love
Wake up, you lazy sap.
I just
What are
love
you doing here,
Sean's
kid?
accent.
I'm coming, John, on the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses, love it. Can't wait
Big
to slit
cheese.
some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go earn some
Oh,
money.
I'm driving then. Oh.
Hey,
All the horses untethered?
Think so.
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. And what folks say? You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
They're left here, towards Rhodes. You don't know what you're talking about.
I know where I'm going, John.
Want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something?
I have a handy GPS
Why do you have to speak so much?
on my screen.
Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing her.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the gutter seat. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dad,
Not this again.
Damn you three. Sulky, angry, scarface. A right barrel of laughs. So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jumping. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles,
We're
you deal with
already.
the engineer.
We're already here.
Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle...
Okay. Already.
Mr.
Oh,
Marston.
when I get more money, I
Mr.
will buy
Smith, Mr.
better
McGuire.
guns.
Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I
Ooh.
like it.
Get moving.
He's coming.
Here she comes.
Yeah, no one will recognize you on the street after this. They will be like, it's a raccoon man from the train robbery. Stop the train, it's the raccoon man. It's the angry raccoon man.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Boom.
Nothing good.
Whee!
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
Go on, get on there. Hey! Bastard. All yours, Captain. Go on ahead.
Good evening.
Everybody stay calm as that you get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable. There you
Maybe
go.
what you got,
Let's
mister.
make this quick,
You
people.
won't get
Come
her.
on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Getting robbed, mister.
I ain't
Everything
got
you got.
nothing. Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here? Come on.
Time to rob. Raccoon man is gonna get you and your
Tell him, Mr. M.
train.
Money.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay, okay. In the bag.
I need
everything.
to get money, my
You can come.
friend.
Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think
Money,
we're playing games.
nothing else. Make me hurt.
This is just a
Wanna
little
count to 3?
fee.
Damn it. Sick as better than dead, lady. Thank you. My goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be over.
Empty your pockets, mister. You can be on your
Thank
way.
you.
Okay, huh? You sure about that? You show this son of a bitch we ain't playing around here.
Okay.
You like this fella, will you?
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Everything you got. Money. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You're getting robbed, mister. Give me everything you got.
Over to my friend. Stick a gun in their face. Come on, come on up, people. Why you shy? Everything you got. Let's go.
Empty your pockets, mister. You can be on your way.
Thank you.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
Sean.
You all right?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Oh yeah. Manual. Manual. Ooh. Finally. Finally manual. Oops. Ah, what's happening?
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try me best, bro.
Arthur, we've got a problem. Two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Eh? There's a few more of them turning up.
A few.
Big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance.
Boom. Boom.
Coming through the trees, you see them?
Behind us! We got more of the bastards!
Oof. Oh, I need to do this. Goodbye.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here!
I didn't even get to loot the... Well... I don't know what's happening.
Now, Morgan, what are you doing?
Ride, let's lose them. Yep.
We're riding. Oh, hello, Andreas. Welcome to Lurk. We're gonna escape. Yeah, I don't have a command. Sorry, I'm a Angie Repo right now. I don't have time to press buttons to take it off. Oh god. Oh god. Run!
That was fun, boys. Real fun.
I spy with my little eye, pumpkin in the chucky.
Shut up.
At least
Yes.
we made some money. Hey, what did I
It's a
get?
pumpkin.
Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Woo.
Go, go.
Got a lot of money. Okay. Pump guys everywhere. Ugh. Oh no. Is rescuing Micah the next mission? No. We're gonna go do these gunslinger ones.
Yeah.
We're gonna go meet gunslingers and take their photo. And hopefully not kill them. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, what the jump. Woo! Ah. Oh. You okay, dear? Oh, legendary animal. Oh. What is that? Is that a wolf? Is that a wolf or a fox? With this fog, I suddenly get all the Sleepy Hollow vibes. Well, I don't have the right equipment to hunt yet. So.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I will
Good girl.
hunt
Yeah, that's my girl.
later in the game.
You done good, girl.
When is the shop gonna open? Oop. What's the game gonna tell me when it's gonna open? 8. Is that 8 a.m.? It's a bit hard to read. And right now it's... Oh. Six.
Come on, girl.
Well, I can always go to the store later. Let's go get the gunslinger. Oop, oop. Oh, do I have mail?
Welcome.
Oh, it's the bounty.
I thought you were sweating a little.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
Have you seen this
There's
guy?
an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak? Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car.
Bar car.
Sir, good morning.
Bar car. Oh. Banjo.
Morning.
A very good morning to you.
Oh god. What's happening? Time to eat and drink. Whee! Bar car. Good day, sir.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I didn't shoot
saying
him
that.
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way!
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
No. Come back. I just wanna talk. Come back.
I knew you'd come for me! It weren't my fault! I knew!
Oh, I'm so dirty. Littering? No.
Do something foolish.
You come for me! Come on!
I draw. Ah! No! I missed. I was trying to shoot his hand. Damn it. Did you mean that I was littering or him? Oh god, what the... What? Trying to get him alive. Come on. Oh. Oh. I didn't shoot him in the head. I shot his hand. That's good enough. Is that gold? How was that gold? I messed up like so many times. Okay, where am I? Midnight's pistol is this cool stripper cape thing. Huh. Oh, I can like stay on board and get to Black Bell, I guess. Oh, or I could jump to my horse. I guess I will just go. Goodbye. I should try this out. Once I get to Black Bell. I have to like equip the Hmm. Winter coat to go to the one guy in the mountains. You are now hot.
No, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
Hope you boys chose a full safe.
I was like, I'm gonna try out this pistol, and then I used the. Oh, hello, Death. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Did I write this right? Yeah. Splitgate? Ooh. The name doesn't sound familiar, but maybe I have seen it. I don't know. Can't run Doom because it will kill your stream. No! Oh no. Do I have to use... Can I open this? Can I open if I use dynamite? It's going good, as you can see. I'm getting money.
Okay, my girl.
We're doing these gunslinger missions. Oh. Hello?
Hey there. Good weather we're having.
Can't beat warm sun.
Well, make the most of it.
All the best to you, friend.
Okay, that was awkward.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, it must be a bot, maybe? Yeah, okay. I will ban it right now so I don't forget. Okay. There we go. Thanks for telling me. Oh god. Horse, what are you doing?
There, girl.
Is the hat a bit is the hat a bit hot in this area? Yeah. It's always like if someone follows and then doesn't say anything in chat, it's kind of sus. Oh god. Hello. Saucebaker. Okay. What do I wanna use? I'll eat biscuits. In this case, baked beans.
You there?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
You a bounty hunter?
Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black Bell? I'd like to talk to you about your
Look at
Wild
him
West
sweating because
I don't care much
we don't
for
have too
reminiscing.
many layers
You
of
got any friends
clothing.
as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Oh, my luck had run out sooner or sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell them you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters. Not running from them neither. And fighting? Yeah, if it's just me against Sam, that'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
I like her.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Get up here quick. Now, when I give you the word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Bell, I got a contract here for your life or your liberty. We'd sooner it be liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop just there. Now. Set it up.
Yeah. Oh no, tummy hurt. Oh no.
Keep shooting.
Opa. Ow. Thank you.
Lady, I can't see you much in need of my help.
Sugar, that's sweet. You're lucky I'm all
Boom.
I was expecting a fight, all right. They brought a Gatling gun. Your rest too long. More coming down the road. There's gonna be some price on me when all this is done.
Oh god, lag.
Price don't matter if it's idiots chasing it.
At a certain price, you don't get idiots.
Oh, got his hat.
Shit. No time for research. Woo!
Woohoo!
Is that the last of them?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now. So, you gonna tell me about your Wild West days? Running with Jim Boy Calloway?
Little boy Calloway? The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
Well, the man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But don't get what's famous confused with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
Imagine bringing a Gatling gun and immediately
they
getting
all
sniped
talk
in your head.
Same as now,
Yeah.
I guess. Only longer ago.
All right.
She's
I'm
so
gonna need your
cool.
picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Hell, great. Look, you stand over there and let me get this thing ready.
Ready? How do you want me? Like this?
Perfect.
Okay, I got it.
Then I guess I'll be on my way.
There. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just the way it is.
Good luck.
Goodbye. Time to loot. First I shoot, then I loot. And I bring you under my boot. If you like my song. Raining a lot. Whoop. Loot. Loot-de-doot. Ooh. Looting corpses is like Kinder Egg surprises. Oh. Just a little bit of mud, you know. A healthy amount of mud. I don't know, don't some people do like mud baths or something? I don't know. I'm gonna loot these guys and then go look inside if there's anything. Oh, you found the sound alert. Found the sound. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, cigarette card. Ew. Moonshine. What's in the chest? So I can't take any more canned vegetables. Anything in here? Oh, I can't take that either. Well, I can always get big biscuits. Because I eat them often. Coffee. Oh, can I? I guess I can't use this. Okay. Hmm. Let's go watch a show on the town. I think it's so sad that they don't have those shows in the online version. I have been waiting. is that? Oh, Lemon Raiders, right.
These raiders are insane.
Get out of here before more of them show up.
Missions and activities can lock and become unavailable when you are wanted by the law or bounty hunter. Am I wanted? What? Oh, was that an innocent guy? Maybe I should... Oh, I don't think I can do that in the...
Hey there, girl.
In this mode. Let's go to Saint Denis. I'll pop by the hotel to save some different outfits, so where we won't be too hot, and then we can also, you know, have the winter coat and stuff when we go get the last guy. Oh god, it's lagging. Well, it is a lot to load this town. City, I don't know. Oh god. Usually it lags for me. Oh, when I come here, it lags for a bit first, and then it starts working better. And can I please? Oh. Oh, hello, Sorrow. How you doing?
Hello, sir.
We're gonna go watch a show in the game. In the theater. Oh my god, my health is like gone. From
Welcome, first time.
From
All you play, the more people
wearing
like
too hot clothes.
Get me.
I may have to change the policy on gun belting here. Some of these
I will rent
people
the room.
nowadays, they don't know how to behave. One man tried to shoot about me. Raise my
I'd like a room, please.
Why did you say it now? Arthur.
How'd you do?
Hello, mister.
Okay.
Salut, mon mignon. Are you looking to have some fun?
No. No, I'm not. Okay. No code. Oops. No bandana. Finished my stream not long ago. Nice. Oh, you're Germany. Nice. Oppa. Is the hat making me too hot? I'm not sure. I hope this is Uh, not too hot. Well, I can always take the hat off or change it to the other one. Okay, then we're gonna equip this. Oh. Okay, this one. We're gonna... What? It's not on my horse? I thought I put them... Okay. Now we're good. I'm gonna have to check your drawing when I finish streaming. So yeah, we're gonna go watch this show and then we're gonna end. Why is my horse over there? Oh, whatever.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
Raccoon Man is coming. Watch out. Woohoo.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna buy a ticket.
Can I buy a ticket, please?
Head straight through those double doors.
Yeah. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Where should I sit? Can I please sit? Here we go. Oh. Okay.
Hello! Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everyone.
We want more!
I am your host, Aldridge T. Abington. Thank you. Yes, Aldridge T. Abington. Few men have had a career more crowded with incident and various intercourse with the world than I. During extensive travel through this and foreign lands, I have procured a show so fantastical there exists nothing like it anywhere. In an effort to bring this entertainment to even the poorest dreamer of dreams,
I love it.
I have determined the ticket price should be very low, and the show held without a profit. To me, it's true. For it is blessing enough to bring these gifted artists to
only the introduction.
I
and
discovered this
Arthur is
next
just
act
like, woo!
in a tiny village in Italy. Truly the most exotic of places in the world. He was just a 10-year-old boy.
This is great.
I raised him. I bathed him. I shaved him from head to toe. He is truly a wonder to behold. Presenting Benjamin Lazarus.
Welcome to my incredible display of dark arts and mystical prowess, my dear ladies and gentlemen. Now, It's unfortunate fact that in this mortal coil we are all born to suffer from all manner of maladies in daily life. Who here has not had a friend or loved one near death's door from coal gas,
Just standing ovation from Arthur.
of a rabid animal? The greatest wealth is your health. All the gold in the world cannot purchase it, and yet it is the most delicate and tenuous of all life's gifts. And nothing knocks down death's door faster.
Oh no, he's not standing. It just looked like it.
A man cannot outrun a bullet. Many fools have tried and failed in this endeavor, including the tonic salesman I caught bedding my wife. I joke. I assure you, he has met his maker and they are playing gin rummy among the molten lava of Hades. I have traveled all around the world, delighting young and old with all manner of feats.
You're just talking and not doing
Are
anything.
as dangerous as what I am.
I guess that's why you have your assistant to dance around you while you babble on forever.
Revolver over to my assistant and stand at considerable distance across the stage. She will point the revolver at my head and pull the trigger using lightning quick reflexes taught to me by a tiny man I met in the distant Orient. I will catch the bullet in my teeth. Yes, my teeth.
Uh-oh.
That these are indeed live rounds. If my sharpshooting assistant would be so kind as to shoot this bottle of Lalicola off my head.
This is insane.
Off my head. Careful. I could do without a bullet in the brain right now.
Okay. Oh my god. Come on.
That would be easy to fake.
That always scares me.
Yeah.
Now, observe as I, the great Benjamin Lazarus, will do what no man has ever done and cheat death as if it were nothing.
Damn, this is something. What is he doing? Christ. Oh my God.
Fast teeth. I have never heard that.
Thank you.
Or maybe you could like say that someone chews fast or something.
On with the show.
You're pulling my leg. This is a bunch of dang balderdash.
Ah, a skeptic. I'm Benjamin Lazarus. I assure you, I am not participating in some hoax or carnival ruse. These bullets are 100% real. In fact, I challenge any member of the audience to come forward with their own firearm, and I will yet again display my uncanny skill to catch a bullet in my teeth. Is no one man enough?
How do I go?
Come on, someone stand up and take a shot.
Stand up?
Okay.
Oh.
If nobody else is gonna expose this phony, then I will.
I trust you.
I was afraid that I was gonna leave completely if I pressed leave.
Excellent, my good man. Now, ready? Take aim. And fire.
Knock your teeth out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, death is just an illusion after all.
Wow. Goodbye. Okay, what is next?
feat of incredibility. I told you that boy would bring you all manner of personal satisfaction. He certainly does me. Now, I discovered this next remarkable woman in a lost jungle, deep in the wilds
Maybe
of Colombia,
if we had
where
stood
they
up,
do not wear clothes.
maybe
Breathes fire.
he would
Yes,
have died.
She does. And for those with the universal and not unworthy curiosity, yes, I can attest, she does emit fire from almost every orifice in her body. Presenting Antoinette San Servino!
Antagonizing might have done that. How about that? Just fire dancing. And breathing, I guess.
Woo, you gotta love yourself a fire.
I mean, I certainly don't like fire. What are you talking about?
She's something else.
Fire lady. Yeah. I think I watched like a YouTube video where they tried, you know, breathing fire.
She sure is hot.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's it.
Huh?
Come on, fire lady.
Whoa.
Ain't she great?
Is there more?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, incredible. It's still hot in here, huh? Incredible. Bravo. Though I must warn you, court her at your peril. She'll not nurse babies, she'd turn them into bacon. Thank you. Thank you. He liked that joke. Yes. I discovered this next woman in the kingdom of Poland, where she sang by the roadside, subsisting on coppers tossed at her feet. Miss Robin Koninsky.
Okay. Oh, it's a song.
Thanks for joining us today. This here is a new song about a so-called modern improvement you may have become aware of called the telephone. This new machine will carry a facsimile of your voice from Blackwater to Valentine to Saint Denis, and they propose to distribute them to all manner of places so that no matter where you are, somebody is looking for you. A wise man prayed that one day we may all eventually be gathered together in a heaven of everlasting rest and peace and bliss, except for the inventor of the telephone. Because someone is always calling, saying, hello, hello.
Ooh, they can play.
I got a little baby, but he's out of sight. I talk to him across the telephone. I can't see my honey, but he's mine all right. This gal just can't leave a man alone. Every single morning you will hear me yell. He sent to fix me up along the line. They connect me with my honey and I ring that bell. And this is what I say to baby mine. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Hello? Your wife from Blackwater calling. Hello? This morning through the phone they said he'd been with Bess and told me exactly where he's at. Now I'm headed out of town to his address. That man better hold on to his hat. I sure do worry that the wires might get crossed and it will separate me from my baby mine. Then some other gal will win him and my game is lost. And so each day I shout along the line. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone.
The hell with the telephone.
Telephone and tell me I'm your own. Hello, hello.
Woo.
Yeah, do it.
Whee. Is that the last one?
Oh, what a fine tune. She is a siren, singing from the rocks as men bash into them to their doom. Thank you for joining me for tonight's entertainment. I hope it has delayed for at least a moment the crushing and remorseless misery of this mortal coil. Good night.
Y'all see this?
Dream well and come back soon.
That was fun. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Can I go out here? No. Let me run.
Come on back later. I'm sure I'll have more tickets soon.
I want things with you.
Not good at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, no te
Hey, move!
That lady was about to get run over by the tram. Is it tram? Let's use our room. Oh.
Here we go.
since we bought it.
Oh, my lucky day.
Hey, folks.
I can help you really relax.
No thanks. We're gonna go relax and then we're gonna end. Come on, sleepy, sleepy. Pretty stars. Whee! Okay. I think this is a good spot to end. Ooh. Ooh. How long did I stream? 4.5 hours. Whoops. I don't normally stream this long. Should we raid someone? Do you have any suggestions? Ooh. There is Halla. I don't know how long she's been streaming though. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Oh, Huhu is also there. Oh, they have been only streaming for 1 hour and 21 minutes. Yeah, I like playing this game because you can like kind of relax. And well, I sure can play for a long time, you know. It's very easy to play a long time. Not yet. Well, if you guys want, you can copy that message if you have the emote available. So let's go raid Halla. If you don't know, she's another Finnish VTuber, and they are playing Metal Gear Rising. Just gotta write it. Yeah. So my next stream will be on Thursday, and it's gonna be with Ilya. We're gonna continue Dream Daddy. So see you on Thursday. Bye bye.